Hey, Sub-Zero. Sorry, I'm just trying to get chat to come up. Does not seem to want to work. YouTube does, but looks like Twitch is still not, what's the word? Connecting to OBS, so to speak. Oh yeah, that's weird. So, works for the message I typed, but your message does not appear in the stream setup. It's weird. I'll just open the chat box anyway and keep it up. And no, it is muted, thank God. I just realized the stream was open. Okay, well, okay, oh, that's even weirder now. So I open the chat box, your message is now coming up in Streamlabs, but it's not coming up in the chat box I've opened for Twitch. Anyway, I'll just have everything open. Can you see the time down here? So, I don't know how much you caught, but we essentially rerouted the start of the run, and I was just testing it out, and I got a 30-minute 26, which was already better than my previous 30-minute run, which means that my 28-minute run is probably obsolete. Oh, which means I'll have to go back to grinding it. Because with the new setup for the early game on the Dimension 1, getting Mystics a lot earlier, you could probably get, with like the right warping RNG, you'd probably get a 25-minute run. Oops, is this muted? Yes, it was. There we go. Anyway, I do want to get a full run done for all dimensions. Well, not all dimensions. Dimensions 1 to 3. I should save the layout first. Save splits. Save layout. It's a little bit bigger. No worries. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Oh, 30 minutes. Just enough time for D1. This one can go. Oh, no, so actually I need to get rid of the default split since I'm not doing it this time. Right, let's get to it then. What do I have to remember? What's different? The stool and the table upgrades are probably what's going to do me in, because I changed them. Upgrading the store to level 2 after the first bit, and saving the gold to guarantee that we can open the blacksmith and then sell stuff. I think that was like a consistency change, which should be pretty good. Instead of upgrading the table with the quest gold, you save either 10 or 20 gold? Which should almost guarantee that you get over 100 gold by the time you get to the boss. That little first 10 floor segment. Also, I lurked in your RuneScape stream. Did you start a fresh account? Is that what that one was? So you smelting iron just in Alcarid, or was it bronze? Okay, fair enough. Like somewhat of a moneymaker, maybe? Trying to get bonds? I think that's what I used to try and do. I had my Iron Man and then just someone doing. Alright. It does not make money. Fair enough. What do I do? I don't know if they still are marketable, but anchovy pizzas, just buying all the materials off the Grand Exchange and adding anchovies to them, cooking them and then reselling them. Okay, so just the stool upgrade, save 20 gold, do level 5, and we should still be able to get 3 patrons. Want to make this. Do we still get 3? We did. Granted, it is not the great pull. We do the boss quicker, but obviously we're shorter on gold. Or you just buy like empty containers and then fill in the water. Oh, I think I remember something about that. Like use a PvP world in Lumbridge, because there's now a bank right outside near the fountains. I will do. I'm kinda still in the lurker mentality. I wasn't, like as a child, never big on community on the internet, but it's definitely fun. It's definitely a good thing. So, we're still near the gold. We can just farm a little bit and it shouldn't take too long. I will just kill one extra one, just to make sure. So slow. I understand the feeling. So I often like go silent most of the time, because I'm just not used to it yet, so to speak. Just trying to fill the space. It's much better when, yeah, you have someone to talk to. Oops, we can sell the bottle. Sell the pelts, and stone. And your quest. Right, so now we can upgrade the table. And we are looking for 4 still. So we go to 5 for the extra gold. And the extra wind sword. Oh, why did that split? Okay, Okay, we didn't get 4, it's still fine. Just hire and reset till we do. Not too much of a deal. Or did I mess up? Was I meant to grab another stool upgrade too? I was. My bad. On. There we go. Calm first, they can heal. We only have 1, so I do need to buy 1 more. And I didn't even equip it anyway. Hopefully we can still do to 20. Yeah, with my main account. Like my personal account. Same with on YouTube as well. Since that's what I use to obviously watch and get all the notifications to my normal email instead of the one tied to this. Right, I need to refresh my mind on the guide, because I already forgot about the stool. Be level 20, get 200 gold, Wizard's Heart, we're only making 1 iron sword. Being level 30, and then upgrading the stool 2 more levels. And that should be enough to get us 6 patrons. Although we do have to reset a bit more. But it should be overall quicker, because we can save the gold and then unlock the mystics earlier. And then the mystics just really speed up the back end. It also makes it a bit less stress-free, so I don't have to worry about resetting if I don't get chest gold, and still get a really decent time. The heal is very nice. Makes up for the fact that I did equip the second healing stone. Could still be able to do the boss with 3. Yeah, I started watching it. See what it was like. I like long content like that. Yeah. But it's like nice and chill to just put on in the background while I edit stuff. The stone's kind of annoying. I'm hoping we still have enough damage to do what needs to be done. Looks like we're gonna manage. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we've got 200 gold, so regardless of the chest, we're fine. And that was even with less gold than what we normally have, because we did get kind of unlucky with the carpenters and had to hire a few more than normal. Wizard's Tower, walk through it, quests, upgrade the stool twice, we saved 20 gold overall, grabbing the soda junkies, and we are just going to farm a little bit more for another wooden sword, at least it's up to sell. Yeah, cutting down is kind of a pain. Oh, the woes of editing. So much easier just to dump everything on. Especially, like, once earlier channels like ours. It's nice, but there's no big point in editing it down, to be honest. Because, like, views to the time you're inputting, you'd rather just continue to make new content. At least I would. Okay, so we've got enough gold. We can craft our iron sword. We only got 4. Am I looking for 5? Is that... I am looking for 5. So we're just hiring and resetting again. So this is like the only issue with the run, is it is a bit more resetty, so to speak. Resetting for the correct patrons in the tavern. You don't want that, you want it. So 20 gold, perfect. I think the hardest mentality to adapt is what is actually worth or what is intriguing to a viewer. Because also the fact is we're not the staple generation. The staple generation for YouTube is either the next age group down from us or one more. Was it millennials and so on. And for them, their ability to digest content and essentially piece in the gaps is a lot better than ours. Not that I'm that old, and I don't think you're that old either, but generally speaking, you watch like popular content, like new popular content, and the amount it's severely nuded is kind of mind-blowing. At least to me. Like, honestly, take my World 1, like, even the first 1 hour run. If I cut that down to going in, like, the first run and then the boss, it'd probably do better than the actual what it is. It'd probably do better than the speedrun, too. Just because they can digest that type of content, and they want that type of content. I think the prime example are my shorts, my Minecraft shorts. You cannot for the life of you really understand what's going on there, but because they're short and just a whole bunch of information dumping on a player or on a viewer, they get a good response, which is just mind-blowing to me. Hoping we have enough damage here? We do. The funniest comment I got was, I'd made a short that was landscape, so you could see the whole screen. And I got a comment saying if I wanted to watch a full video, I would watch a full video. And that mentality was just so shocking to me because it's still short. It was still like 40 seconds. I just presented it as a full video so you could see everything going on, and I essentially got backlash for it. We shouldn't be buying iron. Oh, what am I meant to? I meant to upgrade the table. I knew this would throw me off. Right. Where are we up to? Upgrade stool, 6 beats. No, I was not meant to upgrade the table. Either way, we're farming gold, so first run doesn't matter. Even if we only get to say 5, we exit, and then we go again. Or am I just looking for 6? Maybe I was just looking for 6. Either way, we're trying to get to 1.1k gold. I think, like reaction content, if you look at that, that's the best example. So you go from periods where people view the whole content, or, you know, want to watch something alongside with someone. And now it's, like, the best bits, and now even that, a lot of people do, like, the short end, so they take, whatever, a 20-minute episode or whatever they're watching, cut it down to, say, 10 minutes or 8 minutes, and then have a segment at the end that is commentary on the episode, which is the right thing to do. It's how you get past all the copyright stuff. But if you watch, or if you look at the statistics, like the little bar that shows where people are tuning in, you can see that everyone still just only watches the person reacting to the content. They don't actually care about their commentary or anything like that. And like even me, I do that. I watch reactors over and over again, like different ones for the same thing, just to see how they they react to something. And it's just, yeah, it's mind-blowing that the future is probably just going to be these 1-minute videos where you're just flicking through them. Because the whole idea is you're just getting people to watch a few seconds before they scroll on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. It's like a Facebook feed, where people are just trying to fill empty space, and the content itself isn't what's really important anymore. It's kind of sad to think that that's the direction everything is heading. I always hate these early ambushes. So the run's a little bad, mainly because of me. I spent 100 more gold than I should have, and I have been fumbling around a little bit trying to learn my new guide. And we also we have a lot of people at 10, which is really bad. If he used his little boulder attack, either of these could have been wiped. I should just do it manually. Make sure I heal up and guarantee that we can do the boss. Why did I swap targets? I don't actually remember. Still worked. Still be about the same time. Okay, so healing up here doesn't matter. Maybe the Iron Sword guy, because he can survive 2 hits. Everyone else is only 1. Granted, we don't really want to lose anyone. Spiffing Brick. Spiffing Brick. Sounds familiar. Does not ring a bell with someone I'm subscribed to, though, so not sure. Need to look up his type of content. Exploits in games. Yeah, that definitely sounds familiar. Okay, so we go again. We just farm gold until we get the mystics. You can turn in the quest, but we only need 400-ish gold. But yeah, you should normally get enough. I think I've been really unlucky with the chest gold. Also sell a few things. Yeah, we haven't really gotten much stuff to sell either. So it shouldn't take too long. Go from 30. Should be the best point. We should have probably continued with that run to try and get a little bit more gold. Yeah, that definitely sounds familiar. But that's another thing to think about is, like, in terms of gaming, British makers. We had a Spore video where the group was able to colonize any random rock. The Spore definitely sounds familiar. I love Spore. Such a fun game. That's like the real thing. You're just waiting for the one exact video that gets enough traction to highlight your channel. I think we should still be able to get this ghost. Yeah. It's also by far the worst run I've had. Trying to get the gold. Should still be quicker than 45 minutes though. Yeah, it's much better for your sake too to just focus on a community and making content you enjoy making. I know when I first started, I made like a schedule and I had a whole list of videos I wanted to make, and that just killed me. I couldn't. It was so stressful trying to keep up with everything I wanted, and just also worrying about, you know, oh, how many views does this get? And making sure each week is better than last. This mentality is far better, where I'm just doing what I want when I want. And letting people come to me slowly that, you know, are like-minded. We'll kill one more. Should be able to do it before they wipe us. Yeah, should have enough gold for what we want at this point. Leather shield. Oh, leather shield's actually more HP than I realized. Not quite there on gold though. We'll see. 70 gold. We do need a little bit more. At least 100 gold for 2 mystics. Yeah, definitely. Like I jumped from however many subscribers to over 1,000, and I was so happy about that. I was like, oh great, this should be the moment where my like channel finally gets a break. But numbers don't matter. I think having someone like comment or to talk to is far better in terms of your channel's health. Yeah, like that. I didn't really want, or wasn't really planning on doing TCG content, but it's something I enjoy, and like I enjoy talking to my partner about them, telling what's going on. Because I'm not big on politics or say world news, but I do enjoy, well, not the TCG drama, but the way it's sort of unfolding. It's interesting to sort of look at. Yeah. I definitely got too caught up in the numbers. I'm actually selling iron. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, home stretch. It's all just easy from here. Significantly behind on the time though. Not a good showcase that this is the fastest strat. I guess there is still some gold RNG you need. Yeah, it's not good for your mental health. Is the best way to put it, definitely. Like, that's getting close to... oh, excuse me. That's getting close to treating it like a job, and that's not a realistic thing to do, for one, because it's such an unstable job until you're really up there, but two, if you already have a job, treating this something that should be like your relaxing time as a second job is just, yeah, so damaging to your mental health. Okay. We are buying the bed. Am I just using it to reset? Only 20 gold. Oh, we got 2 mystics anyway. Buy the bed. We need 50 gold to warp, so I can spend the rest on iron. Not that he has much, apparently. Does he have any wood? I do need that as well. Actually, I have a lot of wood. I'm very interested, though. I've got one viewer that always shows up. I don't know if they just open my stream and leave it on. They don't say anything or anything, but if you are listening, if you have me unmuted, hi. Thanks for checking out every stream. But yeah, I'm curious like that. Seeing stuff like that. Yeah, definitely not good. To push through just for the sake of getting something out. Like, I started my channel as something to sort of give me motivation to finish all the things, because usually I play a game till I get bored of it. I don't do this, like, try and continue as much as possible, and get everything I want to do, and YouTube just documenting it was a way to help me find the motivation to continue those type of projects. I think that was a much better mentality to have than it feeding into me trying to just create content for the sake of content. Yeah, exactly. Same sort of mentality. Oops. Yeah, I bought one too many. Yeah, finding like a community to join is also a really good thing. Because sometimes you're not sure how to get there, and then you find yourself going down this rabbit hole. Ugh, I'm getting so tongue-tied. Funny, obviously you drink fluids because your mouth is dry, and then it always makes it worse for me. I don't know why. And I drink more, and then it's even worse. Also, I didn't realize we do not have enough damage. Did I attack wrong? Should be dying through, right? Yeah, I must have meleeed with this one. So, we would have liked to have been done with the dimension at this point. It's still not bad. Since we are doing all dimensions, we're still farming for the most part. And by getting the mystics earlier, we can start buying iron earlier, and it cuts out the extra 6 to 8 minutes after the dimension is done, which is really good. If you can also get 6 mystics, you can do a lot better. So I could continue. I could probably do 70 and 80 in one burst. Gold is nice, it's good to sell. A little higher, refresh. I could go for 6. It's a lot of gold though, so I'm just going to stick with 4. Rather continue to buy the iron. We're not getting very good shops though. Ideally, he'd have much more iron for us. I'm not sure if that's quicker at this point. Maybe Mystic clearing is actually quicker than their animation. We should ideally be able to leave this dimension at 40 minutes, which is still much better. But ideally we should be able to get down to 30 to 35 minutes. Also gotta remember, I need to hide the Mystics last, so that these two can actually do damage. So I think if we had the Iron Sword on one of them, we could have actually cleared the boss before that round. So we've skipped its animation, lots of like min-maxy things. Three, it's perfect. Again, I had it in the wrong order though. Buy iron. We're really behind on the iron. Okay, that was bad. I'm not sure if we have enough damage to clear them both now. No, don't wipe me, thank god. Do not miss a click. This is also really bad. We don't have enough damage to clear the boss, most likely, this mini-boss. This one's really, really bad. Please be enough. Come on. Thank god. If it got to attack, it could distort us, and then Confusion really makes the floor 90 boss bad. We're already kind of low on HP for it. Ambush don't. No, I can't do the boss. It's alright, we're getting XP, and we can buy more iron. Not a huge waste. Should still be able to save time. Need to look for more mystics. 4. Oh, we have way too much wood. So ideally you'd have enough iron by now. I mean, we bought 3 to 4 times, and you should have closer to 20 each time, so that'd be 80. You should be able to get enough iron by the time you beat the Dark Lord, and you shouldn't have to farm or reset. It looks like we might. It's fine, as long as it wasn't a Mystic. Okay, definitely clear in 4 casts. On a good enemy pod. I think the piggy and the turtle survives. So I just need to cast again. Right, yeah. Oh. Fine, well, oh no, the Iron Sword didn't wipe. Lots of HP. Hopefully we have enough damage. Fingers crossed we have enough damage. Really hope we have enough damage. We do not have enough damage. Okay, so you need 6 Mystics. So I should have been prioritizing hiring 6 Mystics over the gold. Even though it is a lot to, obviously, search the tavern. Maybe 5 is doable. Power Glove is also nice. I don't think you need it for this dimension, though. At this point, it should be at least on par with the previous split. Definitely could have done a lot better. Not a good first showing for the new guide. So these rooms are really bad. So I have to cast a 4th time. So obviously adding like an extra 2 seconds. Could definitely have enough gold though by the end of the Dark Lord to unlock the bag of resourcefulness and buy enough iron. You save so much gold not crafting equipment. The only big thing to check is make sure our Mystics have enough XP for the next run. So the reason we aim for 663, wherever it is on the guide, is that's enough to get them to level 9 after a 1 to 50 run on the next dimension. The reason you don't want to grind that out here in Dimension 1 is you want the gold from the next dimension. So it's better off to get them to as close as possible without going over, so to speak, because you should be easily able to do up to 50 in the other dimension. So that's what we're sort of aiming for, no less, no higher, so to speak. But yeah, we should definitely have enough damage this time around with the extra Mystics. And there should be about another 2 minutes to the Dark Lord. So this run will be at least on par with the previous run. Yeah, so it'd definitely be better if we had 6 Mystics, the extra damage. Might be able to clear it a round sooner. Perfect, just waste all our gold hiring. Only 11. So we should get probably about a K from here. So then we just still have to do a little bit of farming. We can probably... Well, you can't continue the run. So you'd go back to 80. But in terms of XP, I need to look and see how close we are to 663. We're still a bit off. It's probably better to start around level 40. And that way you can clear a lot more with the Mystics. Probably a little less gold per minute, so to speak. It should be better in terms of XP. And how long you have to spend farming. Might actually lose time too. It's going to be unfortunate. This should be quicker. At least from all my off-screen testing. Oh, we don't have a key. That was a bad choice. I'm not going to waste casts. That way we have the damage for the Dark Lord. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose time. We should still be able to do the other two dimensions quicker. With what we know. Should be the last round. Yeah. So ideally, had things gone our way, this should have been enough. And we'd have 2k gold by the bag of resourcefulness. We'd have all the iron from the shops already. And we'd move on. So I don't need to hire, you need to sell. First off, iron. We're a little short, so that's 88, so we still need 3, so I need to reset once. Plus, we're still behind on gold. Which means we'd have to farm as well. Not too happy with this run. All these splits. I think, yeah, I'm gonna re-go. No, it's not off topic. Topic is whatever we want to talk about. That was pretty good. Well, that's very vague. Yeah, like most long-ended content, like even mine with So Dungeon, there's obviously the periods where there's not enough going on to make it entertaining. But still, it was interesting, at least for me, because it's not something I've seen before. An interesting run, something, you know, it makes you want to look into. And you did a decent job of presenting it to the player and the audience. You're a lot better than I at, well, talking to yourself, so to speak. Yeah, there's a lot of grindy content that I would say the typical viewer isn't too interested. But I mean, again, I just had it on the background while I was editing, so, you know, when you say or do something that is exciting or interesting, so to speak, like, you know, fighting something or... that's when I tune in, and then the dead time's not too much of an issue, because then I just go back to focusing mainly on editing. But again, for the most part, from what at least I'm seeing with YouTube, I honestly, I wouldn't invest time editing stuff like that down. Yeah, but see, I like knowing how stuff works. So I would rather have an hour standing still talking and explaining something than just progressing for the sake of progressing. So I think regardless of autism, I think you do a good job. Yeah, but see, that's what people like to see. When they're chill, when someone's... It's like the whole mentality, what is it? Like herd mentality. So when someone's over the top, a lot calmer people will tend to gravitate towards them, because then they can be relaxed, they don't have to take charge, so to speak. And it's the same with content. For chilling and just relaxing, a lot of people want, you know, someone who's got a bit of intensity. So like when you're studying, you listen to music, stuff you can necessarily zone out because you're the one taking the active mind state. So yeah, I would even agree. I would say it's relaxing content. It's what I use it for. Yeah, that's a great mentality to have. Be happy with the little things, and eventually they'll sprout. Ooh, I clicked on the middle there. So pretty quick into the dungeon. Not my quickest, but it'll do. Okay, just upgrade the store. That's all you gotta do. Quests, tutorial. Fire, turn in, upgrade. Done. Get a level 5, get a second wind sword. Should be in a much better position. This hit should do it. build, mailbox, collect, go in, then turn the quests. I've got 2 carpenters again. It's kind of bad. Waste of some gold. Turn auto back on. Read your guide. Learn what you got to do next. So another stall upgrade and a single table upgrade. Yeah. I can remember. Yeah, we get 15 gold, plus the chest would be enough. If we didn't have the carpenter, we should definitely have enough gold. We'd have 97, so you'd still have to farm a little bit, actually. It's fine to farm now, so you don't have to later. Still aim for 110 gold. Or could you get away with 100? You might be able to get away with 100. Okay, one more enemy. Should have done the little... this guy. Although he would have only dropped, I think, 2 gold. Still would have been quicker. Wouldn't have had to sit through their animations. And probably would have got enough stuff to sell. Okay, talk to you. Blacksmith. Talk to you. Sell bottles, shields, and resources. Or rocks if you have them. The quest, upgrades, was still 3, table 1. Alright, soda junkie, go to level 5, get another one sword, and hopefully we should have 4 in the shop. Okay, fingers crossed, we do. I only have 1 healing stone. It should still be enough. We survived last time, right? Yeah. Mainly because we have the wooden swords because of grinding. You still want the carpenters first. Well, you'd want one first. One last, I guess. Well, it doesn't really matter. If everyone has a wooden sword, the only thing is back attacks. Now it doesn't do back attacks, so them being on the left-hand side is fine, actually. They should both use Nailed It on the boss, since they're full MP. Right. Yeah. They should be cleared this round. Perfect. Healstone's somewhat alright, means we don't have to buy another one. We'd rather gold, obviously. But we're actually going to continue, because I value gold more than skipping rooms at this point. I think there's only a small niche where you actually want to skip floors now. Like I retake my stance on taking alternate paths. You only want to do it between 40 and 80, most likely. Or if you desperately are looking for like a heal. Because we would definitely rather have the gold going into the Wizard's Tower. And skipping a room is actually just worse, apparently. Essentially, the new mentality is slow down a little and be fast later on. Everyone needs to be above 8. You can heal, clear 1, quickly, yep, and then heal up. Don't clear, damn it, that's annoying. I'm just gonna do damage. Hopefully still have enough. Even though we are losing units because they don't have enough health to survive 2 hits. That's pretty decent. Back attacks, perfect. Far better in time. It's actually closer to our normal split, And we still have the 200 gold as well. Just farming those extra wind swords just really helps up your damage. Okay, Wizard Tower. Quests. What upgrade was I meant to grab? Table to 2, right? No, it's later. Store to 5. Save 20 gold. Grab the soda junkies. Farm a little extra. It's for another wind sword. Curious if that's 6 or 7. If that's 7, then you don't have to actually do that. Hire the carpenters, then sell, and hopefully make a iron sword. So 6, no, so it's perfect the amount of farming I'm doing. It's equipped, damn you. Keep the mushroom, because it's worth the kitchen upgrade. Unless we're short on gold, then I'm going to. Actually sell the wood. Craft, and we need 20 gold. We can sell 1 wind sword, we can sell the rock, we can sell 1 heal stone. Oh, we can actually sell 2 wind swords. No, because they're equipped. There we go. And then the rock is enough gold, and we can keep the healing stone, just to play it safe. And exact on gold. Still better because we didn't have to farm past the boss. Should also be doing it manually so I can prioritize the ghosts. Like usual. We're going to continue. Because again, we're aiming for gold for the most part. I should have probably healed that soda junkie up. Because he is at risk of dying now. No, not punished. So 8 is the mark again. I should have dealt with the fly first. Actually no, Skeleton gets 2 attacks too. Interesting. Luckily we won with the wind sword, not the iron sword. We should still be able to clear. Perfect. Should have probably healed and wasted time. To try and get rid of the confusion. Perfect. Like seeing mini bosses go down in 1 round. Should have done the trumpeter first, because confusion is actually worse than the slowed their cast animation. Do want to actually heal a little bit. I think playing it safe is a bit more important. Small ghost. Then a big ghost. Heal. Why is confusion not done yet? There we go. Continue for the gold. That flies to the west. It should be fine. Yep, everyone's fine. 8 HP should be fine. We want to prioritize clearing another unit. Okay, now we can heal up for the boss. He does 13, so it doesn't really matter anyone besides the 2 carpenters. Yeah. Rather keep the mana so we can use Nailed It. Fine. Iron Sword. Kinda sucks. We should still have enough damage to do it in 3 rounds. Or 2. 2 works. So at this point we're tied with my any percent. Which is a really good sign. Mace is also nice. Okay. So we upgrade the stool. We're not upgrading the table here, we're just resetting till we get 6. And hoping we get it relatively quickly. You could probably do a little bit of farming, just for the extra gold. At 5. If there was more carpenters, I'd be inclined to do it. Just because then we'd have the mana to heal. We'd also have the mace, which should make the boss a bit easier. Yeah, so I'll do it with this batch. We'll take the Soul Junkies first. Got to place the healing stones though. Swap them over. Selling stuff, 1, 2, 4. So probably keep all the weapons. Don't need the 4th healing stone. Don't actually have much in terms of resources. We get 200 gold from the quest. And we should get about 300 to 500 from 4. So it puts us near 1,000. So yeah, so the math should work out. You should be able to get enough gold for the mystics in this segment. Maybe with a little bit of farming. So I should probably change it on the guide. You should aim for 900 gold. Since you have the quest turned in. That'd be easier to figure out. Should also be doing it manually. You need a heal, because you are at risk. Yeah, it's on 1. Perfect. This should be the boss, well, mini-boss. Anyone under 10, I think, is where you want to heal on this segment. It's almost like it goes up by 2 each time. You're exact, so you can be fine. Nice easy room. Ghosts, no. Pretty sure the skeleton has the highest speed, so you want to deal with him first. Get out the damage, that works too. I'm actually going to try and kill another one. Yeah, rather than heal. Okay. It's always 4 skeletons. So interesting. Cool, we didn't lose anyone. Kill one, clear another, and rinse and repeat. So at this point I don't need to heal because everyone's in one-shot capable, so to speak, from the boss. Nailed it. Should be able to do it in 2 rounds with the Iron Mace. Fingers crossed. Ah, that's a bit bad. Enough mana. See how much damage. Swipe. No, in fact, that's just as bad. Hopefully this is the correct amount of damage. Yes. Even if we don't get the gold, we did though. And we still have to farm a little bit. The other good thing about the way we're farming is you can cash in on leveling up the units, which does really help in some situations. So we're hiring, and we're doing that segment again. Claim the quest, so we need roughly 200 more gold. You probably actually start from here and do enough damage. You probably want to go to 45 to get enough gold. No worries, Sub-Zero. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Enjoy your evening. Oh, it's probably later than that, isn't it? Probably enjoy your rest. There should be 2 rounds for the boss. Yep, it's fine. And then this should be enough gold. Regardless. So we can sell a few things. So sell. 1, 2, 4. Not any of that, not that. Oh, we don't actually have much to sell. Thinking about it. Anyway, so we unlock the Mystics. 76 gold to our name, which is horrible. Grabbing our Soda Junkies. I guess we're doing 1 for an extra 20-ish gold, so that we can hire and warp. You should be able to clear the next section with only one Mystic. So I think that's the better play. Or if we get stuff to sell. So this room should be enough gold. Right. 2 from you or 1 from you? 1. That should be enough gold. Now we get stuff to sell. We also didn't get Mystics. Very unfortunate. You need at least 1. Remember, you want to hire them last. That's more important for me than you guys. So we're hiring 1. Would like 2. I don't think we can sell enough stuff to warp into the... We need 40 extra gold. Probably sell the healing stones at this point. You still need 90 gold. You only need 1 bone. You only need 1 mushroom. I guess I'm selling 2 wooden swords. Then we're taking the Mystics and the Soul Junkie. Actually, I don't know if this is enough damage for the boss. Should be enough damage to clear rooms, but we might struggle. I kind of want a Carpenter just to be safe, which means we're selling another wooden sword. I probably could have done it with only 3. Because even if it took 2 rounds to do the boss can only clear 2 of us. Meaning we get the extra hit, and between 40 damage and near 20 from the Iron Sword, the boss should go down in those hits. In fact, I might defend with the Carpenter just to prove it. That's only 9 damage, actually. We can still count it out. If the boss dies in 1 round, then we still could have managed. Because at best it only clears the 2 Mystics and we still do another 9. No, that'd be at worst. At best it clears the Soul Junkie and 1 Mystic and we do another 20 damage. Yeah, so would have been fine to have the 3. I didn't have to sell a wooden sword. I could have saved a little bit of time there too. Not fussing about it. Okay, 600 gold. We could unlock the bed. We got 3 Mystics, so I will. Yeah, so I can hire. Again, hired in the complete wrong order. It shouldn't matter for this floor, but the next one I really have to get into the mentality of hiring the Mystics last, swapping them over. Because it will make a huge difference, the rest of your party being able to do significant damage. On that, we're just looking for the table upgrade and buying iron up to everyone. So the iron is more so a priority since we have the bed. So I feel like doing this segment is better, because you're clearing in 2 Mystics as opposed to 80, and you're only taking, I think it's about 10 less gold. What? It's taken us a minute to get 400 gold, as opposed to 2 minutes to get 800 gold. So actually, it kind of works out. The only difference is you can clear the boss in a reasonably quicker time. So we might have had enough damage if I had put the right items. It's not a big deal. There we go. Gold is nice, it's not really needed. The other thing might be to aim for 6 Mystics, and that way we can clear it in a larger segment. And we got none. Interesting. 2. Higher 1, reset, looking for 2 more. Yeah, that'll do. We buy our iron and our wood. And then grab the table upgrade as well. Just to make the tavern a bit more consistent. Looking good on time. 40 floors left. Three hits to clear enemies. So if we had 6, we'd probably go all the way to 80. You take a path. I think you don't take paths. I think the gold is what you really want. But yeah. Because we still need to get to the 2k for the bag resourcefulness. And then this boss is a joke. So I definitely should have aimed for more mystics and gone to 80. I really need to hire the mystics last. With exception. Because if I'm resetting using the bed, I want to hire 1 and look for 3 like this. You might want to grind a bit till you run out of mana. That could also be the strat. Quest, don't worry about it. Alright, Mystic, resets. Looking for at least 2. That way we don't waste too much gold. Did it again. Not sell, buy. Oh, the iron's got 20, that's great. No wood though. Oh, we're doing fine. Yeah, higher in 6 is definitely better, because not only do you save time on the exit screen by going in 24 interval, so to speak, you also save gold because you're not resetting using the bed. Because the bed is really a huge gold sink at this point. So I should have tried for 6 mystics. I will also say, a big difference between this run and an any percent run, where you're just doing Dimension 1, you don't need to grind out gold, because you don't have to worry about buying iron or unlocking the bag resourcefulness, so you would be taking every alternative path and hoping for warps. That'd be the only way you can get like a 25-minute time. And I'm missing out on a lot of damage here. And it would have been enough too. Well, not. Would have been a lot closer, I should say. Gold is nice. Not really warranted though. Can't really count on it. I'd rather come up with strats that don't rely on the chest gold. Okay, 1 mystic, then we'll look for at least 2. Buy the iron, it's got 20 again, that's great. A little bit better on the wood. It's 4 to clear. This boss is slightly worrisome. It should still be doable. Oh, that was close. 3 mystics would have still been enough, though. Would have made the boss more difficult. We could still clear for the most part. No. Because in rooms like this, we would have had to hit one and then taken some damage. And then this mini-boss gets cleared in 4, correct? This should be significantly quicker going into the next dimension. Okay. Boss is the only issue. Ah, that was bad. I missed a cast. Feel like it has close to 200 HP. It shouldn't wipe it, should do 21, perfect. Yes, it's fine. Should be this or the next round. Could have maybe been this round if I had missed the cast. Come on. Fine, that's the 2 weakest, that's what we want to see. One of them was out of mana anyway. Let it be this run. Thank God. Not that it would have really mattered. Again, I think we have to do a little bit of farming, but not too much. Right, higher. Set. We need 3 mystics. I should have taken 1. I'm looking for 2. Yeah, like this. You lose so much gold refreshing though. And buy iron. Oh, I was already on wood. Okay, weapons I definitely need to swap over. In fact, they can have nothing. Doesn't really matter. Should be able to do the boss easily. And then we should be leaving around 35 minutes. Just about getting the 2k gold now. We have basically enough iron for what I want. The iron's not really important. It does help. We could get away without it. The healing fair actually there would have probably been worth it. Then we'd also have more casts for the boss. Should have probably taken it. Okay. Be nice and easy. Hit this one first, please, because it's the only one that will survive a hit. Of course not. Could still be 3 rounds to do it. Speed 2. Shadow Slicer is nice. Still wipes one though. But his melee attack would have wiped one anyway. Hopefully this is enough damage. No. Hopefully this is enough. No. One more time. Hopefully this is enough damage. Thank you. Okay, so we're just aiming for 2k more gold and 663 experience on the Mystics. Ooh, Wizard unlocks portal. Actually, I think farming you want to do 90, because the janitor is a lot easier of a boss than Delmora. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Come on. Such a waste of gold. Right, iron. Perfect. We have more than enough now. We're missing one wood. It's not too bad. Sal, we can go ahead and start cleaning up just for a little bit extra gold. So we don't need the gold. We do need mushrooms and bones. It's spectral draught. I think it's going to be important going into future runs. But all the food items, the silk, can get rid of. Coal, not needed. Right, and then start from 90, I think is the play from now on. Rooms with the boss time. They should drop slightly more gold. Surprisingly, we also want to see ambushes. Ooh. Oh, that helps anyway. Because ambushes give more gold. Maybe a better mentality might be, depending on how many mystics you get in your tavern, should be what floor range you look for. Because I wasted probably around 500 gold refreshing the tavern, which is a huge time sink in itself, because it took us a minute to get 500 gold. It's like a minute wasted on top of the extra run that I'm going to have to do. You might not even need the bag of resourcefulness, to be honest. You might just have enough damage on the Mystics. We'll check their XP, because I'm thinking about it, that actually might be the play. And you don't have to worry about farming anything in D1. You only start farming in D2. Worse, he doesn't. So, in terms of experience, you still need a lot more, to be frank. So actually grinding out bag resourcefulness is fine. But you do want to start from an earlier level. This actually might actually be longer to do what I want to do. So I think it's really important that you get the experience. It's going to make D2 quicker. Which is also really good because it means there's a bigger departure between any percent and an all dimensions run in terms of what you're doing. So obviously a any percent run would be over by now, and you could be a lot more ludicrous with your gold amounts, refresh for more mystics, turn in all the quests, etc, etc. It also means you definitely want to look for 6 mystics. So I need an extra 400 experience. Yep, 1 per however many you have in the party, times the floor. So at 6, that would be 10 floors would be 60. 40 floors would be 240, so I'd have to do 80 floors. So it'd definitely be better if I had 6 mystics. So timing. which case you're also probably aiming for higher iron. What to consider. But the whole idea is you'd be better off in the future. You'd be able to salvage a lot more magic clocks. So I take it back, this is actually going to be slower than my split. You're just getting everything done a little bit quicker. Yeah, and in hindsight, I should have been having 6 mystics. Yeah, so you definitely want 6 mystics. And you want to... You probably want to just start from 0. And that way you can clear as many floors as possible. You just start from 1. You just click through everything until, say, 20. So it'd be the same principles when you start your D2 run. You know, unfortunately, I'm doing the same thing over and over again, but I'm more focused right now on getting the guide complete than finishing a run. So I'm actually also going to get rid of these splits. So I'm just going to rework the guide a little bit, and then hopefully we can actually get a run further on. Time is it anyway for me? Yeah, I could probably still do a full run if I hammer out the guide. This one. Well, you guys can see. You guys want to see? I probably should make it so you guys can see. Although the program doesn't really show up. If I add a new... Where is it? Not display. Window. This should do it. There we are. Nice and pretty. Okay. So, D1 tutorial boss, speed 5, upgrade to stall 2, that works. Speed 5, carpenter shop, high 3, beat 10, 110 gold, that also works. Stall 3, table 1, that was okay-ish. Does mean you have to reset the tavern a little bit. Wizard type, craft iron sword, high 5, beat 30 is fine. Upgrade the stall to 5. This should... Did I do this during this, or did I do it after? I think that's where I messed up. I think I was doing the stall upgrade during this. And you should be able to get 5 with the stall level 3 in the table 1, or maybe upgrade the stall to level 4 here. I guess it depends how much gold you have. Turn in quests, unlock mystics. And then this, don't turn in quests after this point. Yes, that's fine. This one is probably what we're changing. So, essentially, these steps are meant to be what you do if you're going past Dimension 1. If you're not going past Dimension 1, this end statement's pretty clear. You just turn in all your quests when you have them. You unlock in higher mystics, so I should probably just say higher. I think in both cases, you're dumping gold for 6 mystics. No. Fine, it's clear. Yeah, because I've got high 6 mystics. So unlock bed, table to level 2. I don't think this is necessary. I think this is a waste of gold. You're hiring 6 mystics. So always hire 6 mystics. And then after you beat the dimension, you're probably doing a run from 0. Although, if you're doing any percent, you're not too worried about when you finish the run. So, you're probably better off starting from 0 anyway. No, because you want to be exact on XP. So it'd be like, work out the difference, start from 0, and get that much XP. This 91 iron is also wrong. This should go back up to the amount to craft 6 iron shields. 6 shields. They cost 2 each, I believe. So that's 12 iron, or 120 because it's 10%. 6 rings, which is 60 iron. Cool. No, iron shields are 1 bar each. The sword is 2. Right, 120, 140, 160. But it's 151. 151 iron. Buy iron wood after every run, that's correct. And you also want to smelt all the iron. That's the other big thing that you can save gold on. Because you should have enough gold if you're aiming for the experience. Buy iron after every run. And then probably the last step. So this should actually be... This should be here. Buy iron after every run. Where's my little text? And then before D2, unlock the bag of resourcefulness and smelt iron. Or craft iron. Smelt is correct terminology. Then you turn in the quest, unlocking mystics, clearing 0 to 50. By this time you should be level 9. You also have to be sure to talk to Carpenter for the arena quest, and that way you can get the rat quest the next time you go into the tavern. Then rat quests, restart from 0 until rat quest, or level 15 mystics, unlock locksmithing, unlock the arena scripts, it's done. Buy and upgrade equipment, HP relic to level 7, you shouldn't aim for anything higher, it's a waste of essence at that point. And then I don't think you have to worry about buying iron, you probably can, I should probably just put it on. Buy iron every run. But the actual amount isn't too impactful, just getting as much as possible. Okay, that's a bit better. Save it, export it. Okay, shouldn't have updated, I need to redo it, right? Streamlabs saves the copy for whatever reason. This window capture. Yeah, this one. Browse. Then I should get around to making a new any percent guide. And just having the 2. Alright. Should be able to get a run done. Should probably stretch and everything though, since it is somewhat long. Okay. Oh, wrong. Let's get this done. they'll just take it pretty casual and chill. Okay, the clicking tutorial is over. We can go into our first run with a soda junkie. Ooh, a little bit more clicking. And off we send him to die. Okay, get us our free equipment. Slash just being trash removal. Although it does turn us into trash removal. I'm not gonna fake laughing. Once we hit 3 HP, we are turning off auto so we can leave promptly. There we go. Alright, turn in the quests. 3 clicks. Upgrades, stool, sodas, fire, quest turn in, and then another stool upgrade. We'll go to level 5 again for another wooden sword. So it allows us to perfectly clear rooms from now on. At least to level 10. And the gold helps too. After mailbox, gold, quests, good enter the tavern. Oh, we only got one carpenter, which is nice. We saved some gold. You can leave auto on. With this setup, the 2 wooden swords and the bottle, you can clear every room perfectly. And thanks to our strats, we should be a lot safer in getting 110 gold, sorry. Anything decent, no healing stone. Bit unfortunate, but you can still do 20 with only 1. Getting lots of stuff to sell though, which is nice. You want to turn auto off so that your carpenter continues to use nailed it. I think if the boss is under 50 HP it stops. Or if your mana is under 50, one of the two. Either way, we cleared it in 2 rounds now. 2 rounds for its attack, I mean. Without a carpenter, it's 3. With all carpenters, it's 1 to 2. We do get the gold anyway, not that it's needed. It's all nice. Little safety net. Okay, talk to the tavern owner, get our stone. Build our blacksmith. Follow his prompts. Sell your resources. Not mushrooms, not bones, not wood, and not iron. Everything else can go though. Turn in the quests. Get a new quest. Hire your soda junkies. Clear to 5 again for another wooden sword. Almost forget you have to upgrade stool to 3 and pay with 1. There we go. And now we're aiming for 200 gold. Should be doable. Oh, a little too far. Got our 4, perfect. Our 2 carpenters, and our 2 soda junkies. I'm going to buy extra healing stone just to be safe. I don't think you necessarily need it, and having the gold is a bit nicer. But better safe than sorry. You can leave it on auto again. And you should be able to do till 20 pretty easily. Nothing really to worry about. You might want to heal up. On 19 though, you do want to heal any unit that is below 8 HP or on 8 HP, and that way you play around the boss's maximum damage and ensure that every patron you have is 2 hits away from death. Probably don't have to use Nailed It here, so either way it's still 2 rounds. Oh, more gold. Getting lucky this time. Yeah, no, these new strats sort of play around the need for the chest gold. So we're not too dependent on it. I am going to manually do this. You want to deal with the slugs first. You always want to try and pick off one enemy, then heal. For instance, next round. Oh, we didn't get punished, we can heal. Pick up another enemy, and rinse and repeat. Ambushes are kind of nice though. It is extra gold, which is super helpful. Okay, so we should... Oh, I was going to say we should be able to heal here. Auto's fine again. So right now, the only unit we have to heal is this So Junkie. You might want to do it manual from this point onwards to ensure that you can get rid of the slugs. Slugs are really bad. They have a speed down effect, which really messes up tempos. It prevents you from clearing an enemy here, for instance. Use it? Yeah, of course you do. So here we actually kind of want to play slower. Only a little bit. Try and get rid of the confusion. I should have also probably healed him up, because he is at risk. No, we didn't get punished. There's no real priority here, so you can probably turn auto on, just turn it off once there's one enemy left. That way you can heal up unless you lose someone. But unfortunate. Still be able to do the boss. We don't want him to clear. Good. We actually don't want him to clear here either, but he might. Yeah, he does. Really unfortunate. We might actually be worse off on this boss now. We'll have to see. Also, I should be using Nailed It, which I'm not. We might wipe it to this boss. Depends if it attacks the stone. Come on. Be the last hit. Okay, so I should have played that 19 room a bit safer and dealt with the trolls, since they do more damage. That's right. Restart, it's only 7 minutes. Want a decent run. And I was doing such a good job explaining too. Right, intro sequence done. Hello, just spam clicking. Bit tedious. In we go, nice and quick. Round 101. What I like to see. Now we just let the So Junkie lose. I was gonna say die. I was gonna say live. And I was gonna say lose. It came out weird. Anyway, the So Junkie loses to level 5. And then you get to come back with a bit of vengeance and some broken glass. Finish the job. Oh, bone is actually nice. Good to guarantee that we have it early. It really helps for the next dimension. Okay, so you just want to watch and pay attention. On the boss, once you get to 3 HP and make an attack, you want to turn auto off so that you can leave the room straight away. Like now. Turn in your quests. 3. Fix up the tavern a little bit. Hire the guy. Turn the quest. And then upgrade the stall once more. And now you're clearing to 5 again for another wooden sword. It really helps out the next segment. In fact, grinding out wooden swords is really good. The mini-boss on level 5 is guaranteed to drop one every time. That makes it a very consistent piece of equipment to get. It does help improve your damage. After, build his workshop, build his mailbox, get your free gold, turn your quests. Lament that you got 2 carpenters. It's fine. You're gonna beat level 10. We're gonna do it pretty easy. If we had 3 carpenters, we'd be better. We could do the boss a little bit quicker. Always forget about that prompt. Fine, you can turn auto back on. I manually do it from this point onwards to ensure that they continue to use Nailed It. We should be able to clear the boss this round, possibly. I think the math is right, yep. It's 1 round quicker than having 2 Soul Junkies. Chest gold is nice to see. It's not really needed at this point. You would just farm a little bit extra. Talk to the tavern owner, get your stone, go ahead and build your blacksmith, talk through his prompts, learn to sell, and you're selling anything that isn't bone, wood, or iron. You can even sell your glass bottles, they don't help. Turn the quest, grab another one, hire your Soul Junkie, clear to level 5 again. Forget to upgrade the stall. Screw yourself. So usually you'd upgrade the stall there, and that way you can get 4 patrons in your tavern. We might get lucky, we might get 4, otherwise I just have to manually reset it. It's only a slight time loss. Cool. Should also be manually doing it so he doesn't heal. We did not. Do I upgrade it once or twice? Once and once. We're just gonna farm now, because it doesn't really matter if we do it later. Okay, we got 4. Good. Do we have 2 healing stones or do I need to buy another one? So I'm pretty sure you can do it with 1, but just to be safe, we'll grab another one. Okay, off we go to level 20. Auto should be fine. Ooh, lost a little bit of time. My dog Did not agree with him, unfortunately. You okay? Yeah. Got to clean up. I was hoping auto would be fine, but it wasn't. I forgot there was some prompts that turn auto off. Just stall the screen. Oh, and I wasn't playing around slugs either. A little bit bad. We do want to stay near topped off, as these big boys are kind of bad. Slug first. Should probably healed up the one on 7 because he is at risk of losing. He just survives. We're playing the odds, because if they ganged up on the 6 HP one, we could have lost him too. For the most part, we're fine. Don't clear in 2 hits, please. I'm pretty sure you are going to, though. Yeah. Alright. One of our units is 1 hit. Everyone else is 2 hits on the boss. Just where you want to be. So that you can do the most damage. Alright, we can leave. We're up to building the Wizard's Tower, crafting 1 iron sword. And then we're not upgrading the store until the next round. I gotta remember that. So I can save the gold and use it to build the iron sword. Build Wizard's Tower, Wizard's Hut, whatever you want to call it. Earn your quests. Craft your iron sword. 4 is fine, right? Or are we looking for 5? We are looking for 5. So maybe you're... Well, actually I have the gold, so... Doesn't really matter. And we're farming... that was really bad. I was going to say, we're farming from 1, once again. But at this point, I just need to kill something so that I get my gold back at the very least. Come on. 1 more hit, please. Nope, never mind. So we actually lost gold there. We didn't even get the right number of patrons anyway. There we go. The iron sword should be on this side. So a little bit of itemization to increase your overall damage. We are selling... we can sell 1 of them. What equipment? Stone will be equipped, so there's no point trying. Pelt and the leather and the bug wings. Yeah, bug wings. Okay, and we should be right to do to 30. A little bit behind on time because of my little leave of absence. We should be fine. So, if you were going to manually do it, I'd probably say prioritize the ghosts. It's not a big deal though, as you can see. We've got 6, so we're kind of ahead on terms of party numbers. So I'm not too worried about losing anyone. In fact, if we had the healing, I'd probably try and push all the way to 40. If not, I'm wiped, yeah, of course. That's probably the big hang-up. Oh, and that whole side is gone. There should be enough damage. So we can't push to 40, that's fine. Seeing as you can get 6, I'm inclined to not even spend the gold on the next tool upgrade. How much even is it? It's 100 gold. So no, I'd rather have the 100 gold. I'd rather just manually reset for 6 patrons to do the next segment, and keep the 100 gold, and then definitely unlock the Mystics. I think that's better off. I need to change that on the guide as well. Shouldn't take too long. Five could be good enough. I don't highly value my chances though. Rather play it safe. I mean, we got 6. We can get 6 again. Maybe if we see another 5, we'll give it a go. Yeah, because they're carpenters, and they have a bit more healing. Let it go. We'll give all the equipment to the one with the iron sword. Try and make sure he survives till the boss, and can survive some of the boss damage. Other than that, there's nothing we really need to do. Just trying to get to 40. Should probably try and prioritize certain mobs. Yeah, maybe the ghost here. Definitely do my clear one, then heal. Like, I'm gonna leave the 7 guy, just so I can try and guarantee to clear this ghost. Right, yeah. We didn't get punished anyway. And no one's at 10. That's the only issue with this mini-boss. He has the one attack that does do 10, but everyone's above it, so we're fine. I think we're in a good position to clear the boss. Depends if we lose our party member or not to 39. It looks like we're doing fine. And it doesn't really matter about healing. The only one who can survive an attack on the boss is this guy. So maybe max him out on HP, but everyone else you can just leave. You'd rather clear these little skeletons. Yeah, they're only doing 4 at a time, so everyone is safe, because they can only hit 2 of us. I will actually heal you up, just to make sure you don't lose, and that way we can take everyone with us to the next room. If everyone else is already in one-shot range for the boss, there's no point healing them. Stack on the damage. It's fine. Here's the one without mana too, so that's really good. Plus we get another back attack with the iron sword. Cool, so we survived. I think the boss is slow enough here that we don't have to worry about... Yeah, we don't have to worry about healing him up, trying to survive. We're aiming for 900 gold because we get 200 from the quest. We're quite close, and we might be able to actually get there through selling. Might have wanted to do this little... What was he? It wasn't a blueberry, it was a red berry. But we'll see. Okay, so sell... 1 5 is fine. Stools you don't need. You don't need rocks. Don't need leather, candles, or silk. Go the quests. Upgrades, not upgrades, sorry, sodas. Grab the mystics. Hire a soda junkie. Hire 3, why not? And we're just gonna go from 1 again, get another wind sword. It works out to, if you sell the wind sword, about 20 gold from this little segment. So it should put us at near 100 gold. Oh, plus we got pelt. Okay, so we're going to sell... you can sell down to 1 of each thing as well, since you're only taking 1 with you. Wood, we are going to buy it back, so I don't think you want to. We do need 40 gold to warp. Getting a second mystic would be really nice, but now we need the extra gold. So we can go ahead, we can sell the wind sword, probably sell another one. The healing stones you don't actually need at this point. So you can cash them in for their gold. That should be enough. Perfect. Probably could have kept 1. And now we can clear most rooms into attacks. You also want to hire the mystics last or swap over gear so that your other people can actually do damage. At this point, if you were doing just any percent, trying to go as fast as you can to clear this dimension, you would just be turning in all the quests, selling whatever you need to, and hiring as many mystics as possible, and then just bum rushing all the way to the Dark Lord. Since we're going on to Dimension 2 and Dimension 3, we're going to aim to do a little bit of farming. So we're going to try and buy iron and wood from the blacksmith and stock up for the next dimension, as well as try and grind out some experience onto the mystics. But in terms of priorities, first off is hiring 6 mystics every time, because then you're going to maximize the amount of experience you get. And then it's going to be buying iron. You also don't want to take any alternative paths because you want the gold. If you were doing any percent, you would take every alternative path, trying to get a warp, since it will greatly speed up your time. It's also worth having 6 mystics so that you can push a bit further. Granted, we don't have the bed just yet, so nothing we can really do. Should be able to get up to this run, and then it's probably one more run with a couple mystics, then after that is when we aim for 6. Oh, we get the gold, so actually we might be able to do it here. It is going to cost us a lot of gold, though, to reset the tavern. We might be aiming for slightly less. Oh, not sodas. Upgrades, grab the bed. Hire 2 mystics. In fact, because I don't have a gold buffer, it's going to cost us 70 gold to reset. I'm just going to hire these guys and clear the next segment. And then from then on, I'm going to look for 6 mystics. Because you can still clear in 2 from this point. Afterwards, you need at least 3 to clear a room. Well, not quite there in terms of damage against this guy. So this is what I mean where you want to equip your better equipment to your other 3. Because with the Iron Sword, let's say the Carpenter, I could have used nailed it, I probably could have cleared him. Not a big deal, again, we're not taking too much damage. And this boss dies in 60 damage, which should be 2 rounds. Where the 3rd Mystic would be 1 round. Oh no, sorry, this is a pick. I thought this was the previous guy. So, we should be able to lock him into healing up. And you'd still rather have more damage on the Carpenter. But it is going to take a little bit if he loops into healing, because we're only doing slightly more than 20. Oh, that's actually a good break, because we can do a lot of damage with this guy. Okay, now we're going to look through 6 mystics. Above all else. Okay, so it's 3 here, higher. Generally you want to hire 1 then reset, because having more in your party does increase the cost. Not too bad. We don't want turning quests, we want to save it. We do want to buy out iron, it's got hardly any, which kind of sucks. It's over. And now we should be able to do 60 all the way to 80 with our mystics. Don't want to take any paths, because again, we're farming, we want gold, means you want to fight every room so that you can get the gold from the enemies. The only exception would be maybe a healing fairy, since it can help you save time, because you can push a bit further with the team you have. In terms of pushing further, because I did say we're going to try and do till 80, you're only pushing further if you don't lose anyone to boss, or I should say if you lose anyone who doesn't have mana left. We need at least 3 mystics to clear the floors, so as long as these 3 survive, because I'll have mana after the boss, we'll be fine. This boss should be relatively easy, doesn't have a huge amount of HP. Okay, nice and easy. So we can definitely do till 80, didn't lose anyone. Once you run out of mana, you just want to spread out your damage. So for instance, this first mystic might attack the first enemy, the second one's going to attack the other one, so that can essentially help clear quicker. But yeah, everyone gets a little bit of their own damage, and then we go back to casting on our back end mystics. Ah, I misclicked there, don't lose anyone, good. Almost lost. Well, it wouldn't be too much of a big deal, we could just reset. But it is a kind of waste of gold, because it costs so much looking for mystics. Just using the bed to reset. I also probably shouldn't have risked that, since I've got enough mana. But I did it again. No mana left. Just have it, I guess. So, you can see the turtle has slightly more HP, so you might want to stack a little bit more damage on him. Should be better in terms of clearing. Yeah. Just the boss, should be nice and easy. This boss isn't too worrisome. At worst, it has an AoE attack that does like 10 damage, so everyone should for the most part survive. But we should have more than enough damage to do it in 2 rounds. Yeah. Nice and easy. So if you were just going for the Dark Lord, you could realistically get this run done in another 4 minutes or so. I'm, again, grinding. I want gold, I want iron, I want levels on the mystics, so that we're prepared for D2. It's definitely going to be a little bit slower. And I could also turn in the quests if I weren't looking for mystics. But right now, it's going to cost us 220 gold to reset. Is it worth for the extra mystic? Debatable. It does really help for XP, because instead of getting 30, you're getting 60, 1 per whatever unit you have times the amount of floors you're doing. So it's essentially doubling the amount of XP we're getting for 200 gold. I also didn't buy iron, which was kind of bad. I'm not too worried about the iron. You would like 161 iron going into the next dimension, but I honestly don't think it's a big deal if you don't have any at all. It does help with the early run, but for the most part, you want the Mystics. The Mystics are the priority above all else. Having them leveled up, having them, well, just leveled up. That's the only thing you have to worry about. Again, don't take paths. Any percent, take path. If we'd walk past the boss, we could easily get this run done in under 30 minutes. Better off casting there. I was curious to see their damage because they've all got better weapons, but I should have just cast. Either way, this boss takes quite a while. It has a lot of HP compared to the other bosses. We get chest, any chests, hopefully we get the gold. We did, that's nice. Nice little buffer. Okay, so again, we're looking for 6 mystics above all else, and I should be buying iron. Losing so much gold, I'm not going to go for another one. I don't want to fall under 1,000 gold. And we should be fine to do the Dark Lord with 5 mystics at the very least. Oh, except if I misclick. Ambush is nice, it's a big bump in gold. I think they drop 50% extra gold. Ooh, a nice 99. These pots should die in 3 hits, leaving us with a decent amount of cards for the Dark Lord. Again, would have been better if the Soda Junkie had a better weapon. It's kind of just a meat shield. It's also unfortunate we lost a Mystic with quite a lot of mana, rather than pick off the weaker ones. That's really good. I'd hate for it to land on anyone else. Should be able to clear it this round or next round. We want Shadow Slicer, because then we could have had all 4 attack. Oh, you're out of mana, it's fine. I'm done. So yeah, so ideally, this would be the end of the run if you're doing any percent. 32 minutes, clear the first dimension. Pretty decent. You can get down a lot quicker if you're taking those alternative paths and not doing some of the things I was doing to prep for the next dimension. Other than that, we're going to do a bit more farming. And the reason I want to be a bit safe on gold is, at this point, you need 6 Mystics. No matter what, you're going to dump all your gold, if need be, to get 6 Mystics. Hopefully, it doesn't take us that many. Come on. No, so it's already costing us a huge amount. Yeah. In fact, we might not even get 6. We just do. We straight buy. We can't buy any iron, which also sucks, because I would like to... He's got so much too. I guess I will try and sell resources to get the iron. That really shouldn't have cost us so much gold to get the Mystics. It's just really unlucky. We can buy a pitiful amount. Anyway, so we're starting from 1 at this point, and we're doing this for XP on the Mystics. You can go ahead and turn auto on, and it should clear it relatively quickly. You should be able to get to near level 50-ish. You can take a breather, take a break. And you're just trying to get XP on the Mystics in preparation for the next dimension. Yeah, and you're not taking any paths. They're not really needed. You want the experience, you want the gold. And we are aiming for that 663 experience before D2. It'll either be this run or slightly into the next run. Probably worth it to work it out properly, so that way you know how much time you're investing. At this point too, you could probably take over and just manually cast. The auto does a pretty decent job. Maybe from 40 on. We can't actually clear in 2 hits. Definitely on the boss you'd probably want to. So you can do enough damage to clear it. One enemy room should be fine. Yeah, as long as we're clearing in 3 hits. Well, actually no, this back end is weaker. So I am going to do it manually, just to ensure that we can clear. Single enemies I'll still do. Without casts, conserve a little bit of mana. Hopefully we can do this in 1 round. This boss can actually kill some of us. Perfect. We're still aiming for 2k gold for the bag resourcefulness. Getting very unlucky with the chests here, though. A single target, I was meant to click. Yeah. Feel like that. That should be the quickest way to clear. Right. Right. Sometimes. Guess I'll waste the remaining mana on that one. Oh, you're out of mana too. We can go a bit further than his boss as well. In fact, I should be able to do this just manually. Yeah, it's got such a small HP pool compared to everyone else. Still no chest gold. Really make a big difference. I'll go till we run out of mana. Mini bosses I probably should have been doing manually. Might be able to clear it. Yeah. Oh, didn't decide to heal. Interesting. Just give me one chest of gold, please. Yeah, all we need. Thank you. Alright, let's see how we're doing in terms of XP. They hit level 7. I think you want to be at level 8. You need 663. That is not what I want to click on. We are at 560, so you do need a little bit more, unfortunately. Which means you're doing it again. There's 6. Wasting all of your gold. Buy iron, like usual. Not that he has much. Don't need any more wood. We should actually probably do the math. But 6. Just quickly. We need 40. We need 103. Pulled 120. Because that's nice and divisible. 120 divided by 6 is 50, 50... Right, 120 divided by 6 is 5. Did I do that right? Should really use a calculator. Let's take the extra time. We'll do it properly. 663 minus 560 divided by 6. 17 floors. No idea how I got what I got. So at 17 floors, we can probably go from about 60. That way we get a decent amount of gold as well. That means we're going till 78. We're trying to, at least. Really, though, we're going till we get 2k gold for the bag resourcefulness. Should have done it from maybe 40. The bosses are easier, and I'm pretty sure you can clear quicker. Although this boss is a pushover as well. Might be able to do this without casting. Just. So I'll probably go to 79 just to ensure we do have the right amount of XP. It is 17.16. Right, don't worry about the boss. And while we have made Dimension 1 kind of slower, we're in a much better position going into the next dimension. In terms of liquidating, you can zero everything but the resources, sell it, get you a little extra gold, bag resourcefulness, buy any iron you can, hardly any, which kind of sucks, but whatever. And then you want to craft all the iron that you can. So 40, we've actually only done 31, kind of messes up how much we take to the next dimension. Like, it still would have been 4. We could have saved some gold and maybe bought some other iron. Anyway, on to the next dimension. So 45 minutes, pretty decent. Probably do a little bit quicker. Just with some refinement, optimization here and there. Plus, I lost, like, don't even know how much, a minute maybe, was it? To when I was AFK. Either way, HP relic for the next one. That's all you're worried about. Relic, Wizard, watch the Primal Lands intro. Make sure you grab every quest available, so you talk to everyone. Cool. You can go ahead and turn your quest for your 1.5k gold. You're going to unlock your mystics. You're going to reset for 6 like usual. And how much gold it costs, obviously. Then with what little gold you have left, you can go ahead and make yourself some equipment. I'm not too sure which is more valuable, the rings or the swords. I think the rings because you get an extra cast out of, which helps later on. So we're going to craft all the rings we can. Equip them to whoever. We stagger them out. People who have equipment don't need the rings. And then from there on, we're just grinding out like usual. We start from 1. And we just grind. You want to leave auto off for this first run. And then once you get to about 20, you can go ahead and turn it on. And then that should be right in terms of saving mana and conserving stuff. As well as the damage you can do to clear, obviously. We're just aiming for essence, Gold isn't hugely important in any of the runs anymore. It is nice to stock up on iron and wood, just so you can craft stuff for the next world. It's not a big deal if you don't. Also looking for at least one more bone so that we can build the arena. Right, so after this boss, we're going to turn auto on, and that way we do the most damage possible. And we can also relax again for a little bit. We're going to 50, and that should put our mystics at level 90. Which is really good because it means they start to regenerate mana, which greatly extends how far you can push in each run. Don't take aim paths if you want the experience. And maybe a healing fairy if you want to push a little bit further. But there's no real point on this first one. You just want to get to 50, get to level 9, and then you can start trying to go for speed. Should also probably take auto off and cast on the bosses. In fact, we probably want to just cast on everything at this point. Except for the sync targets. Yeah. Well, actually, if we can still clear in 2... No, we should be casting. Because this side does not have enough damage. And we also want to not risk our HP. This is very important that we get to level 9 here. Getting an okay amount of essence. We would have liked to see some of it on the bosses and mini-bosses, since they inherently drop more of their purple and glowy, for lack of better words. The real question is, was my math right? And will we hit level 9 at 50? Or should we do one extra floor? Probably do one extra floor because you start at 1, so to speak. I don't know how to phrase it. The mentality of why I think I need to do one extra floor. Just to be safe. We'll do till 52, so to speak. Oh, finally a mini-boss with some essence. It's nice to see. Should have been casting. Hopefully we got enough bone to make the arena. That'd make my life a lot easier. Then I can just script it and do everything on auto. You know what, just to be safe, because this is the first run, I'm going to go a bit further than 50. Or 51. Because it's really important that we hit level 9. I should have slowed down, and I should have done the math properly. Because I didn't check for decimals or anything. I didn't even look at our XP before leaving the other dimension. It's kind of bad. Riskier than I needed it to be. It will make a huge difference in the next run. Yeah, we'll continue. This should be fine, but just to be safe. As long as no one has essence, perfect. We should hit level 9. Yep, correct. Okay, we get the clock. Talk to you. Fill the arena if we can. Good, we have the bone, we just need the iron. So we should still have some iron left over. We don't. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fill, don't turn the quest, save it for the next dimension like usual. Go ahead and make a new script. Enemy, rank greater than normal. Strongest single target attack, and then enemy rank, team alive, sorry, greater than 1. Strongest group attack. And then it'll just default to basic attacks on a single enemy. Okay. And we're grabbing our 6 mystics like usual. We're going to push, and then we're going to start from 0 to fumigate. We can also craft a few more rings. So, honestly, just buy out all the iron, all the wood like usual. Craft it. It's better to take it over in its completed form anyway. 6 rings. 2 swords, 3 swords, 4 swords, 5 swords. Cool, 5 swords. Everyone should have... Actually, I only need 4. I don't know why I did more. Oh no, 5. You don't want healing stones. You just want iron rings. Why did you get one back? Okay. Then we are starting from... It's a bit debatable. I would actually start from here. Because you're just grinding how much experience as you want. You also need to get the rat quest done, which we'll unlock in the next tavern. I thought you could unlock it at this stage, but you can't. And to get that done, you need to kill the black rats. You need 20 of them, so you need to start from 0 every time. Either way, we're going till we run out of mana, and then rinse and repeat. And that's all you need to do till you get to the boss. You can start taking alternate pathways. Ideally, though, you wouldn't grab these random ones anymore, because the bad healing fairy has sleep in its status pool now, which is really bad. It can easily wipe a run. So mainly look for keys and take warps and healing fairies. So much quicker than before. Again, our target level is 15. Once we get to 15, we kind of have infinite mana, which is super good. Means as long as you've got the damage, you can go as far as possible. It's what you want with the magic clock. On that, we're buying anything in the shop that looks like an upgrade, so armor, shields, but more importantly, we're grabbing blue smithing crystals to upgrade all of our weapons, since the damage does really help. As a bit more consistent than trying to rely on drops for like the Skull Blade or Assassin's Dagger or any of the weapons that are really good. See, our damage on bosses is fine, so we don't have to worry about casting on them. And we're also looking for 2k gold to unlock the locksmith. That's the next big target, I should say. Our estimated time should be about 1 hour and a half to get through this dimension. I also forgot to set the script. That is now occurring to me, because they're not casting on 2 enemy rooms. Which means I do have to do it manually, probably after 60, because we won't have enough damage to clear the room. We'll probably take 4 hits. No big deal, we also are almost out of mana on our first unit. We are regenning a little bit though, but it's not infinite. I need to see 2 enemy room. If we're still doing it in 3 hits, I can leave it on auto. Cool. Some more essence, it's really good. Need to remember to upgrade the relic, I always forget. Steel shield is really nice too. So it is taking 4 hits, so on these rooms we want to be casting. The warp there could have been useful. I think if I see healing fairy, I'll definitely take it though. Again, the real priority is still experience, because it just helps the next dimension be so much quicker. Should be able to do the boss through hitting. Yeah, perfect. See you at 200. This is the most annoying boss in the game. Should be able to do... No, I was wrong. Bad mistake. We have mana again, it's nice. If we can get to 100, I'll be really happy. It's a good push. Oh, no, we lost someone. So we're probably stopping at 90. Maybe. Depends what our mana base is like. We are regenning a little bit here and there. I should have probably took that war. Ugh. Probably should have taken that. That's better. Boss is a pain. It's got way too much HP. There we go. So yeah, so we don't have enough mystics to continue. It's fine. Decent chunk. Fairly quick. Good amount of XP. 1 magic clock run down. We hit level 10. Also got some good armor from it too. Now we get the rat quests. Very important that we count our rats. Will save us magic clock uses. And also important that we actually set the script this time around. And then buy shields, armor, power gloves. These are all important things. I would actually like the locksmith upgrade, though it's not needed on this next run. It is needed on the next run after that. Confusing as that sounds. We can level up our weapons though, just to help out. What was that? That's 3, 4, 5, 1 more. Okay, we're starting from 1 again, and we're going to count our rats. So there's 1 rat, 2 rats, 3, Also should have upgraded the HP relic. Could definitely have gone past 100 this run if I had. Now we're kind of relying on good RNG. Also, did I say 3 or 4? I think I said 3. So I'm pretty sure the white ones don't count, unfortunately. Or we want at least 10. 10 would be a good sign. 5. Only 5, it looks like. It's unfortunate. Means we probably have to start from 0 again and get as far as possible. Because it is a huge priority to get the rats done for the next dimension. Not a huge time sink though, which is pretty decent. Healing Fairy, and it's a bit early, but would have helped with our mana base. Warp, definitely not. The Warp you should actually take. At this point, we're just trying to get as far as possible. We're trying to essentially get a little bit further each time, while adding on the rats and the awful flaws in between. So rats only spawn between 1 and 40. After that, it's whatever. We are getting essence, which is also needed. A useful addition to the script might also be the default attack should go to the strongest enemy, because then it should space out the damage. It's not a big deal. And we are looking for a Healing Fairy now. Or even Warps, because we've got 2 keys. Get a Healing Fairy would probably go to maybe 120. Be really good. Cool, we live. Definitely do till 100. We gain 10 claws this run, roughly. If we get a healing fairy, we can go a bit further. No one died. Perfect. Even if we beat 100, we'll go till we die, because we want more chances at rats. The HP relic would have really helped. It would have been like an extra 20 HP. So no one would be near dead. Get someone on the side, please. Perfect. Okay, hopefully we get some rats. Cool, that's 7. 8. Should also be using single target here, but yeah. Need to spread out the damage. Oh, we lost someone. Just give me more rats, please. Not a rat. Bit of mana again. Either way, we got to 111. We'll leave unless... hopefully they count. I don't think they do. We're at 8. And we hit level 14, almost to infinite. Get some good weapons. Grab our mystics first, like usual. Should probably upgrade the tavern. Might save us gold from resetting. Bye. It's got nothing really important. The goblin shit's actually kind of nice. We can go ahead buy some more crystals. Need 60-ish. Still can't grab the locksmith, that's fine. We're still doing the grindy runs. So level 3, 3, 3, 3, that's what? 2, 3, 4 weapons, 5 weapons. How am I short? I'm 6 short. Can I get to that? Yeah. Okay, so that's all our weapons upgraded. I need to do the HP relic. So up to 7, so 1 more level, and we're happy with that. Don't turn the quests. And yeah, again, sadly, until you get the ruts done, you need to restart from here. So 9, now 3rd magic clock run. The idea being we should be able to beat this dimension in 5 magic clocks. And then, hopefully the next dimension we can beat it even quicker, and so on and so forth. Anyway, that should be 10, unless I missed one. Well, oh, that's really good. 14. Yeah, so we should be fine from here out. But, no, I'm pretty sure we can get further. So, like further than where we're at. So I'm gonna let the run go. Otherwise, I would be kind of tempted to exit and then restart from, say, 100. We should be able to get further. We've got huge HP pool now. we're doing a decent amount of damage just through melee as well. I didn't check their equipment though. They probably have healing stones instead of iron rings, which is a bit unfortunate. We just want 10 essence as well, so we can get that final HP upgrade for now. Still looking for a warp or a healing fairy. Healing fairy would be nice at this point to regen our mana. I should try adding that script. If weakest targets the one with the least HP, strongest should target the healthiest one. Cool, we got our 10 essence for our last HP upgrade. You want to sit above 70 on everyone for the boss of this dimension. I feel like this is our fourth? Is it third or fourth run? I wasn't counting. Wish there was like a HUD display showing you your magic clock runs. Slash I should make one so I can keep track of my magic clock runs. Ah, we can just tank through all the damage. So nice. We really need to spread out the damage now. Since we only have 3 casts, you need 4 for most enemies. Get a healing fairy. I can go back to auto. Not worry about it too much. Skullblade from these guys would also be nice. Pretty sure he has more HP. Yeah, I know who you're gonna whack. Not that it matters. Everyone's pretty tanky. Cool. I forget what number this makes, but we should be fine from this point onwards. Should just do this, so that they can regen mana, while this side deals the damage. can cycle through them. Once I get back to 20 or so mana, I should be able to turn auto on pretty casually. Oh, speed down. That's kind of bad. But auto should be fine from this point onwards. A nice HP buffer, thanks to the relic. Hopefully we got the rat quest done after this run. And we should definitely hit level 15 as well. Which is probably the big target. Still haven't seen a healing fairy though. Cool. Perfect. Now we can go even further. Since we are kind of now aiming for the end of this dimension. We're getting to the boss. Damage is the only slight issue, because we obviously want to try and deal with the boss before they attack. And that way we can survive. I'm pretty sure we have enough rats at this point. Also, stocking up on essence for the next dimension will really help. We'll start taking warps, just because we are trying to push more than anything. I think we can get 150 done. Still think we can get 150 done with 5 mystics. We should still be clearing in 5, right? Yeah. We do just need a little bit more damage. Everyone's above probably half HP, half of their HP, I should say. Then we'll try to go to 160 as well. Since both of these bosses are pretty easy. And our mana's holding up, which is the main thing. Although he doesn't have a pitiful amount of HP anymore. But we did survive. So we should be able to go to 160. All depends if we're clearing the enemies in time. So as long as they clear in 5 casts instead of 6, we can push onwards. Fingers crossed. Perfect. So we are only at risk of being ambushed. We should be able to scrape through and do the boss. Perfect. So I'm not going to continue. Well, I should probably check. If we've got the damage still clear in 5, then I can probably do the boss as well. It all depends on this. Enough damage? It is not. Yeah, so I should have wasted a little bit of time there. It was worth seeing, because then we could have extended. But we did get the rat quest done, which is really good. Just got a little bit damage increase. Good items. Should be able to get to the boss, maybe this run. If I upgrade stuff. A little bit more survivable. So we can go ahead and get our last HP upgrade. Anything more is a bit of waste of an essence. We do want the magic ring / power glove. You already have one equipped. So you should have the power glove. You're our highest damage dealer. We do want to get some of these, so I need 60-ish. Upgrade that to 3, upgrade that to 3. Everything else is on... Sorry, upgrade them to 4. And everything else is less. So at this point, I'm going to do armor more so. So we want the HP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 altogether. And then 1 dark shield. Okay, never mind. The dark shield upgraded is far better. No one has a picky shield. But one has a picky shield. 33, 22, 22, so everyone looks fine. Everyone has high HP. I think we're in a pretty good position. Grab that. We will buy out your iron and your wood like usual. Which I've kind of been forgetting to do. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to make a big difference. You know what, we'll take the magic rings. They should help, and they should go on the next highest. So you should get one. And... doesn't really matter. Who else gets it? You, because you have HP. Okay, and we should have enough damage at this point. Should go like that. I think that's the correct itemization. And we'll just try the arena script that I had in mind. The new one, enemy strongest. Is there strongest? No, there's weakest. There is not strong. There is not strongest. Okay, enemy HP. 100%. This way, it spreads out the damage. So anyone on full HP is going to spread out their single target damage. Okay, fingers crossed we can do 40 floors here. Should be able to. Don't need to worry about them. Saving the key for a healing fairy. And ideally, this should be Dimension 2 done. As long as we don't lose anyone, I should say, to ambushes. And to bosses. Yeah, because they're starting to get through with damage. Not quite enough to clear them in one round. Next boss is fine though. A AoE. Should definitely be able to get to at least 190. And then one more run to kill the boss. I think at most the boss does 20 to everyone, AoE. Fingers crossed. $30. 32, so actually this one's safe still anyway. Okay, so we should be fine to get to 190. And then it's just the annoying task of beating the chameleon boss. Which is completely RNG. I'm going to take the warp. Ideally, we would want to try and get it done this run, but I'm pretty sure we're going to lose someone here. Yeah, it's fine. It was almost to be expected. I'm not going to bother clearing. There's no point. It's just a waste of time. We're going to hire our mystics. Do a little bit more upgrading, and then this is the dimension done. So craft, buy, Saturn Dagger is really good. Buy out the iron while we're here. We have so little going to the next world. The smithing stones, we still do want more. So we can actually level up the dagger, rapier, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be all the weapons. Not that we can upgrade it. Possibly upgrade armor. Just generally speaking, whatever you can, just for a little bit extra HP and a safety buffer. Okay. Whoever does the highest damage, which is you, should have the power glove. Should go on this side. In fact, all the highest damage dealers should go on this side. And everyone else should have the caster rings. Oh, we actually have more power gloves. Really good. Power gloves are really good, they just add so much damage. Okay, everyone has above 80 HP for the most part. The picky shield is an issue. Can buy more, so I probably should. Buy them in 10 lots. That should be enough to upgrade the picky shields. And then everyone's above 80. Okay, so we're in a good position. Should be able to do the boss. I'm actually just going to... No, I'm not going to dump my gold just yet. We have good damage. We have good HP. Nothing should stop us. Just horrible, horrible RNG. I believe this is the 5th run. This is either the 5th or the 6th run, which is still better because my average is 7 to 8 for the magic clock. So we should enter Dimension 3 with quite a lot of charges. Warp is perfect. We want to go straight to the boss. Perfect. And it's just auto. And just hopefully we've got enough damage. Or he wipes us. It's good. Camouflage is the first thing it usually uses, which is really bad. This is actually really good. The boss should be ours. Has not used camouflage once. There we go. Perfect. That's how you want the boss to go. Usually does not. Okay, so we're buying whatever iron he has, whatever wood he has, which is none. We're crafting as much iron as possible. So 72. You want to liquidate, zero everything but the resources like usual, then liquidate just for a little bit extra gold. And with this, you want to first go to the tavern, upgrade whatever you can. So kitchen, great one to upgrade. The stools and tables, it helps, but it's not really needed. Yes, these cheaper upgrades you can grab. And then with the rest of the gold, we are just buying out as many blue smithing crystals as we can. In multiples of 10, I should say. Actually do that. And then we'll upgrade these again. Okay, that should be perfect. And we can go ahead and head on over to the next dimension. Collect 20 essence, blah blah blah. No big deal. You don't want to have that quest done. Actually, I almost forgot. You want to buy 2 sodas to get the classic taste. And dimension 3. I actually think this is better than our previous time. I think we're at 1 hour 40. But we should also be able to just fly through this dimension now. So grab the attack relic. Don't worry about that. Iron swords are the priority to craft first. Upgrade the attack relic as much as possible. Turn in your 3 quests for a 1.7k. Go ahead and grab your mystics. Refresh. Higher, refresh, higher, refresh. And then craft whatever you can. You're infinite on mana now, so iron swords are the priority. Craft as many as we can. Oh, we're missing wood, which is unfortunate. And 2 iron rings. No big deal. Swords for everyone. I'm gonna give the 2 iron rings just to space out the damage, make it a bit more even. And yeah. Now we should be able to push insanely far, because we're doing a huge amount of damage. We should definitely be able to get to 100, if not further. Especially because our our MP should eventually be infinite once we get a few more casts. Right now we're hemorrhaging a little on the Mystic. That's not a big deal. At this point you're taking warps and healing fairies. Hey, not this early on, so we don't need to heal. Because we're just trying to be as quick as possible and get Dimension 3 done. And then for the blacksmith, you're looking for power gloves, you're looking for weapons, mainly skull blades, to clear this segment. Idealistically, you need at least 1 skull blade to upgrade your damage enough. We should be fine. Still don't need the healing fairy. You're just stocking up for keys so you can take them later. Plenty of damage. In fact, I probably should have given the iron swords to the other side. Why? That was bad. I clicked enter because I was typing something. Hate when this happens. Don't know how to manually, like, restart timing. I guess I can just time it and then edit it in. So, I'll write down 137, and then we'll just add whatever this is to it. And I'll just manually set the splits. Oopsie daisy. You at 300, blah blah blah, is a lobster man for whatever reason. Just do it like that. That way it doesn't mess up my other splits. Don't hit this one. Bastard. Alright, we're in a good position. We'll still try to push as far as possible. I think we're still clearing in 5. Once we get to the point where we're not, that's when we have to leave and come back. Oh, we might lose another one. Realistically, if we get the right drops, this dimension should only take like 15 to 20 minutes. It's pretty insane to think about. And then that's going to be the almost running goal for all the future dimensions, is they really shouldn't take as long as the first two. Wouldn't mind a healing fairy. This time we can push a little bit further. Yay, decent drops. Oh, we got a weapon, that's nice. I would like some lucky clovers, then they boost our chances of getting some other items. Stone, it's fine. It's a bit bad. It means we don't clear the room. So we might start losing people. Unless it breaks out fairly soon. Should have probably single targeted them. Now, oh no, I'm still clearing in 4. Alright, that's not too bad. I thought we were clearing in 5. Oh, that's worrisome. So this is also somewhat of an issue. For this first run into this dimension, we don't have the damage from weapons we normally do, so casting is actually more damage than weapons. And if there was a warp, that would really help. But we got the sleep status anyway, which is really bad. Since we can't clear, and I doubtful we can actually do the boss, we'll leave and come back. Nice and easy though. Should be able to grab some weapons, upgrades, all the works. Find yourself a ruby, blah blah blah. Where's my mystics? It does cost quite a bit to look for them though. Without 6. Craft, buy. Bone armor's nice. Shields are nice too. I guess the mace as a weapon. Buy out the iron wood though, as we consider. So in terms of weapons, I kind of would rather just make iron swords. I mean, all we needed was... Actually, we can make sabers. I do like sabers. Make saber 6. We'll just do 6 as well. Okay, but that should be fine in terms of damage. We do want to craft... What is it? 4 more rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually have the materials for the claw. That's really nice. We don't want it for this dimension. Its damage is too low. In future dimensions, I think you will really want it. We can also upgrade the attack relic more. And I guess we should start upgrading. So 3 times 6 is 18 for all the weapons. So Assassin's Dagger, Saber, Sword, Sword, and oh, the mace is already level 2. So that makes the mace a bit worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd rather make another iron sword. I think keeping materials for the next dimension is going to help out. Oh, there we are. So we need 60 now. It's going to cost a lot. Right. Oh, we can just get there. And then we still have enough to warp, so this is fine. It's definitely worth it. 3, 4, 5... And the mace, I guess. Who else has a bad weapon? No, I have 4 swords. There we go. 4, 5, 6, perfect. Okay. Continuing on. Much better in terms of damage. Significantly better than casting, and even our casting is hugely stronger. And a crit for 121. Oof. So we should be able to get to 200 at this point. We've got a huge amount of damage. Infinite mana at this point. High HP. There's nothing really stopping it. Maybe ambushes. But I think we're back to clearing the bosses before they can hit us. Just looking for Skull Blades. Skull Blades would just really help us. We're clearing in one, perfect. The Skull Blade attack damage is just really good. Still in one. No, not quite. But it doesn't do too much damage. Does maybe rethink our prediction. Maybe not 200, because we might lose someone. We're clearing in 4 casts, so we can actually lose someone, so it'll be okay. Or if we get a healing fairy, we'll be much better off. Loop into healing, please. Or just die, that works too. Good, I got it in time. Yeah, we lose out on the healing fairy. But skipping a boss is really good too. Especially a boss that I know does pretty high attack damage to 2. One big crits. No. That's still good, don't they? Come on. Ah, we really need the crit there. This did survive. I think we can do 190. But I don't know if we can get past 200. We're back to 5. So if we lose someone, we're just going to scrape by. We can still get it done. But I think 190, we'll need 6 people to cast. Ah, foaming. We're bound to lose someone to this boss anyway. It's got a lot of HP. Never mind. I guess we can do till 200. Still though, we're missing we're missing some crucial damage through some item drops. It's kind of bad that we haven't even seen a single blue item. We might get lucky and the shop might sell it. Cool. Ah, perfect. It's fine. You have a lot more HP than I realized. Way more HP than I realized. Thank you. I'm glad we got that done. I wouldn't mind repeating it though, because we have the score blade. Okay, so it's either this run or the next run. We should be able to push all the way to the boss and get the boss done. Unfortunately, we're 1 essence away from being able to upgrade the relic again. Correct. Both need 12, yep. Right. Bye. He's got nothing. Iron and wood like usual. Oop. And then we'll grab our smithing crystals. 60-ish, so we don't waste them. Upgrade the weapon to max. Start upgrading some other weapons to max. Damage is like the most important aspect. More so than survivability. The meat hunches are nice. That was that 1 weapon, 2 weapon, 3 weapon, 4. 5, and then 6 and 7. Right, one of you should have the meat club instead. We are low on armor, so if we can make some armor, I'll go ahead. Make what we can. For a little bit extra HP. Again, for damage, all your highest damage dealers should be on that side. We don't have any power gloves, do we? No. I would also like some better shields. Especially because of the stool. Well, it's not too bad, it is leveled up. We don't have a red gem would be nice. We can make like the knuckle blade. I don't know if the damage is that impactful. You don't want to waste steel. Anything you are going to craft, you just want to use iron. So for instance, we can make 2 more shields. Get rid of this one. It's 5, so it's until it's upgraded, the leather shield is better. Yep, okay. Talk to the character, blah blah blah, get your quests. Nothing else of importance. No, we'll keep the gold buffer so that we can rehire mystics. Might be worth upgrading anything. Can't do the kitchen, so never mind. Off we go. The damage should be insane at this point. Even our cast damage, 28, 27, 27, and 35. Significant increase. Go back to clearing in 4 casts, was it? 5. 5. Which is fine. We do need to continue to improve it. Hopefully get up to... Well, get to the point where we can clear every floor until 300 with 6 casts. So, if not this run, there should definitely be the next run, should be the boss. It's a pretty good time. I think we're on pace to beat my previous one, and we have a lot more chances of the magic clock left as well. Just need that little bit more damage. Hopefully we can get some more essence. Any good drops? Not really. I will take the healing fairy just to try to ensure that we push past. Keeping our HP topped off is the big thing. Hopefully we can do the boss in one... No, not quite. Zone's not too bad. It's not as much damage as the boss could put out. It does sort of impede our clearing though. We should still be able to do it in 5 attacks. And we're just praying that the shop has some better gear for us. Some power gloves, or maybe another skull blade would be awesome. Would really cement that we have enough damage to clear all the way to the boss. We can easily do the boss. The issue is just making sure that we can clear the rooms in a reasonable time. As long as we're doing the mini-bosses, they're probably the next big point of us taking damage. Don't take a path. It's never good once you're past 100. 400, go ahead. After that, don't worry. We would like another key though, so we can heal up. Yeah, I was about to say we're at risk of losing our highest damage dealer. If I can still clear the rooms in 5 casts, we'll continue onwards. Otherwise, unfortunately, we do have to reset, which isn't quite as large of a push as I would have liked. And we lost another one, so we can't clear. So there's no point continuing. It's just a waste of time. We just want some good items in the shop. GoldenEye is decent. It's a decent chunk of HP. But without any of the red gems, it's not overly good. We just want to boost our physical damage as much as possible. We're still missing quite a bit of armor. But we also definitely want the Assassin's Dagger on this side. The back attacks plus crits are just way too good to pass up. Tempted to make the Knuckle Blade just to ensure that we have the damage. Yeah, sure. We'll get this run done more so than anything else. We'll just craft whatever's an upgrade. Alright, and then we need to buy lots of you. Probably I should build it like this. The Knuckle Blade needs to go to max. Right, and that's replacing a sword. And then we need to start upgrading armor. So 3 weapons to max, 4 to max, 5 to max. We need to do 1 more sword. Very least. Okay, so that's all the weapons to max. We need 18 per shield and armor. So we're probably best just doing 1. Yeah, and saving the gold. So definitely that shield, definitely the eyes, if they're not already. Whatever's going to be our max HP, which I think this is. This should be, yeah, jumps up to the top. So that's 1 shield, 2 shields, no, 1 shield, 3 shields, 5 shields, and the Dark Wing. There we go. Okay, so anyone who does not have iron, sorry, not iron, steel, is swapped. Everyone has around over 70 HP, it's good. We are still missing armor. It's a bit annoying, but nothing we can do about it. Still haven't gotten the 1 extra essence needed to upgrade. It's also annoying. But we should be in a better position now. Well, if we keep getting ambushed, we're not. But more people are doing more damage. The one with the Knuckle Blade is doing, yeah, 31, which is what we want. More people doing over 30 damage. It's all about clearing in 6. This is the 4th Magic Clock run. This us up to 9 out of the 15 uses. Ideally, we'd be able to move on to the next dimension with 5 or so charges left. At this point, I think we're going to be slightly behind. Just not getting lucky on essence or drops. It might almost be worth starting from 0. Just grinding out the extra essence for a little bit more time, because you can easily go past wherever you want. So for instance, if I start from 0 again, I could easily get back up to maybe 200 with all the equipment and everything I have. And then we just get a ton more essence. And that really helped us in Dimension 2. That shaved off a lot of time overall. Definitely take the warp. We just want to get as far as possible. I think definitely the further on you're going, the more you want to slow down and really grind out essence, gold, equipment, everything you need to really make the run successful. Because right now we only got an extra 20 floors and we're going to die to poison. In fact, we might just die to a boss. No, we got it. Hopefully we can do one more at the very least. We get ambushed, probably not. And if I had the extra essence to upgrade the attack relic, we'd be in a better position. And we'd also conserve magic clock uses. But we also have more chances at drops. So yeah, so right now, I don't think we can clear this room. Is that correct? We don't have enough damage? Yeah. So now we're just going to continue to fatigue our units. Which is really unfortunate. If they, like, attack this one... So we lost another unit. We definitely can't do the next one. This is a waste of a magic clock run. Overall, our speed is really slowing down because we just don't have the damage, and we needed that either through weapons, which we can't control, or we need it through relic upgrades, which we can control. We just need to slow down and farm them up. We're also getting some more armor, which is decent. Should be hiring the mystics first. You should have this shield, and this shield should have the red. And that, everyone's kind of where they need to be. Would like to conserve the gold. We should probably upgrade some more stuff. The weapons are all done. Shields are the next focal point. Since they should give the most HP. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to upgrade this so it's better. Okay. Still in a good time frame to beat our previous run, but that just cements it even more that slowing down in farming is overall quicker, as weird as that sounds. Essence is just the biggest hurdle. So ideally you'd almost start every run in the dimension from 0, since the first 100 floors, especially at this point where we have infinite mana, is essentially free. It's like an extra 5 minutes for a lot more essence, gold, and possibly item drops. I should really also conserve the key, so I can grab a healing fairy when I actually need it, rather than just warping for a few floors. It would be good if this was the boss, like if we get all the way to 300. I doubt it. We're definitely going to start taking chip damage from the bosses, but we might. No, so we lost someone. So we are short on damage, which is the issue I ran into last time. You can forcefully make your way to the next level, but we're just a little behind on damage. If we had power gloves, we'd be fine. We don't, though, so we either need to get nurses, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to have to unlock nurses. I think that's such a waste. We're still half an hour ahead of usual time, so it's not a big deal. It's just more so we're wasting magic clock. Hopefully the shop has something decent, and we're also starting to fatigue gold. So you get into this bad cycle of it costing you more to hire than what you're making, which means I can't spend gold upgrading. We still need one more armor piece as well. There's no power gloves. It's just a, like, endless cycle. It's not too good. But we're learning. That's the major thing. Slowly, we're perfecting the run. And every time we shave off time or figure out something to do better, we make all dimensions more accessible. Because that is my ultimate goal, is to clear all dimensions in one sitting in a reasonable time. And that reasonable time would be less than an hour in a dimension. So if we're already under 3 hours at this point, pretty happy. Granted, we're going to slow right down once we run out of the magic clock. But hopefully we're ahead enough that by that time, it's not a big deal. Healing Fairy, and that way we're going to hope we can get to the boss. It seems that Attack Relic upgrade was just enough to give us enough damage to clear again. Magic Rings are also really nice. Surprised we haven't seen more of them. They obviously up our damage. Yeah, we're not quite doing enough damage. I definitely want the warp. If we can get to and beat the boss, we should be able to do the lobster. Even if we're a bit shy on damage. Yeah, slightly off. So we want to single target this, so we can try and clear some, not take as much damage. Taking 3 is better than taking 4. Everyone survived, that's good to see. I should have used Skull Bash. Missed my opportunity. Did still have enough damage though. Fingers crossed. Okay, so aside from the fact that I've just wasted, I don't know, 3 or 4 charges in this end segment, the run's still fairly good. Come on. That helps. It doesn't help us overall, but it does help. Also have to manually itemize, which is kind of annoying. Not have the ring. Or should you have the ring, because you're doing the most damage? I guess you should, because it would increase your damage the most. I think it's like an extra 4 damage on you. Otherwise everyone else is fine. They should definitely be over this side, do the most damage. Okay. Hopefully we have enough damage now to clear again. Let's see. So 31, 30, 31. This one should be big. 38, 32, and 30. No. We're still in a good position to do the boss, but we can't clear the pseudo-elite, so to speak. I want to take the Mine Shaft to skip an enemy. So for instance, these 2 enemies won't die. I think the pig should. Right? No. So we're kind of just brute forcing it to the boss. I mean, we have more than enough single target damage. It's just the AoE. We'll try and brute force the boss. Get it done. So we will start taking chip damage. Hopefully it's just not too much. Fine, as long as the one with the Skull Blade survives, because that's our biggest damage going into the boss. Poison is annoying though. should be... That's right, perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get the boss done. Oh, bad to lose him early on. Hopefully... No, so not enough damage. It's fine, it's to be somewhat expected. It's so close. You just have to figure it out a little bit better. Okay, he's got better equipment now. Blade Virtue, I think the Skull Blade is just significantly better. Power Glove is also really good. Between these two weapons, should have enough. Granted, this Skull Blade is a bit weaker. It's not upgraded. Essentially, we want you to have a Power Glove. And we also want the 2 shields on them. They should be doing enough damage. In fact, you can have the Magic Ring, you can have the Power Glove. That's a bit better. We should be able to upgrade it a little. 3... I don't know if I can warp if I upgrade it again. It's a level 2 blade, anyway. So I need 10. Might be a bit better since I don't have to pay for the 3. Yeah, and we should still be able to warp. Okay, but we should be back to clearing in 6 with cast, I believe, thanks to the second Skull Blade. Correct. Yeah, easily. So the boss should be fine here. Warp is really good. Should take us straight to the boss. And we should definitely have enough damage. Especially if we burn him. It seems like he takes a significant amount of damage from burning. Doesn't matter, we should still have more than enough damage. Yeah, easy. All it took was 1 extra Skull Blade. Hopefully we can translate to just a few more levels on the attack relic. Be fine. Right, so ideally here, you wouldn't have to worry about anything. You have the Essence quest done, so you can still unlock the Mystics. You would only try and buy, say, the Red Smithing Crystal and the Blue Smithing Crystals. As many as you can from 1, so if we can continue, so 30. You'd liquidate everything, actually. Well, it doesn't really matter. Talk to the wizard. Blah, blah, blah. So you do have to actually hold on to Magic Powder. Interesting. You continue on to the next one. Here's where I'd normally split. I'm going to reset because I'm just going to change this D3 split to whatever this run takes, or took. Right terminology. Take the gold relic. Doesn't make any difference. Again, you're still just upgrading the attack and HP. That's all you need. Haven't mapped out this dimension yet, so I'm not too sure. 1k from the Essence means you can unlock your Mystics. You do a base run with your Soda Junkies though, unless you get enough gold from selling stuff maybe. So if we sell the crystal we bought, no, you'd get enough gold here to hire Mystics. Other than that, let's see how long. So the first 3 dimensions took us 2 hours and 17 minutes, meaning I've shaved off 15 minutes from my previous one. And a lot still went wrong. So, here's hoping we can get 3 dimensions down to 2 hours. That'd be really good. I should be able to manually do this one, right? We can manually insert a time? I can. But I have to follow the right timing. 217.00. No, single dot. 00. That work? And then I have to delete the best one. Yes. So on average, each dimension is taking us 45 minutes. That's really good. No worries, Argus or A Reggies, depending how you want it. Hopefully you can at least understand greetings. You don't mind me asking, what language are you? Always curious. And by YouTube, did you come from Soda Dungeon? Like Soda Dungeon videos? There we go. So 217 to beat Dimension 3. And we can go ahead and now add D4 to it. Insert below. D4. Just shrink this again. There we go. Question is, how do we handle D4? Just do some brainstorming quickly before I head off. So we'd sell everything that you don't need. I mean, that should be enough gold, ideally. So you'd unlock your mystics again. You'd reset for 6, like usual. Perfect. You'd also need to change the script. So soda script, new script. This rank, no, you'd just add a script that's enemy weakest, strongest group attack, and you just move this to 1. For now, at least. Since you don't have equipment. Talk to whoever, grab quests, whatever need be, and then you would just start from 1. Pretty simple. Let them cast, they have infinite mana, so it's no big deal. And you should be able to get pretty far off of this first run anyway. I mean, technically I can manually time this, and then we just stick it in. I think we are severely behind though, in terms of essence. We'd want a lot more essence to upgrade the attack relic so that we can actually do 300 to 400. So, simplify. I've been doing runs in each segment. So the first run I did this D1 segment, and then the next run I added this next D2 segment and did it together. Then the one you just finished me seeing, oh sorry, the last one you finished seeing of me doing was this D3 one. So now I need to figure out how to do this dimension as quick as possible, and then the next run I do will be from the first dimension all the way to this dimension, and then it will have the timer and the advancements. Right now, there's no point in me timing it necessarily, because it's not going to be accurate. It's not good to run against because I don't quite know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do this dimension. So this is like theory crafting or learning. I'm trying to learn this next portion of the run. To make it simple, I could just get rid of it. We're not worried about that just yet. Essentially, if you can see on the guide here, how it's got these different Ds, D4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and they're blank. That's what we're trying to figure out, what exactly I can put here. Oh, you can't understand. Ah, if only I remembered enough. I remember... obviously, konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu. Let's use Google Translate. Granted, my pronunciation is obviously going to not be great. But we'll try and do, like, simple words. Actually, yeah.
次のセグメントの学習
You can hear that, yeah? If I play it...
次のセグメントの学習
Not slow down. This is the second time because it's for learning. Does that make sense? Learning next segment? Or I should just put this. I should just do... practice. This is practice.
練習
Renshu. Renshu run. Hopefully I'm not butchering it. No, that wasn't... No. Now I have to do this. Not me.
Google は私ではありませんでした。2回目はゆっくりクリックします。
I think I'm getting too complicated in the phrasing. Oh, and there you go. The timer went because I clicked enter.
「ああ、それはひどい。
But like, not many guides. Do you have all the characters? That's the big thing. Unlocked.
全キャラアンロックしてる。
Grant, no, I can't really say. Well, I can. Because slight, like, lisps I have, my pronunciation, my enunciation is the correct word, isn't good. Okay, so aiming for level 50 is what you're doing.
Level 50を目指して。
What comp are you using?
どんなコンプを使っていますか？
The 6 people. the team formation. That's what I'm looking for.
チーム編成。それは良いスタートです。青枝ダメージを狙うのがベスト。
Yeah, magic AoE is best.
そう、魔法の青絵が一番。
Phantasmal Floor. It's best. Net, Hero, Cleric.
幻の爪を持つダックメージは最高のキャラクターです。
I spelled Dark Mage wrong. That probably sounded weird. Yeah, that completely changes it.
ファンタズマルクローを持つダークメージは最高のキャラクターです。
Widowmaker. Widowmaker weapon is also good, but limited to 1.
移動メーカーの武器もいいけど一つに限る。
Hammer with special ability.
特殊能力を持つハンマー。悲しいことに、カーペンターには速度を遅くする能力がありません。
Dark Lord with hammer is quick, since he goes first.
ハンマーを持ったダークロードは先手なので素早い。
Yeah, should be able to do the boss, and then probably done for a run. I don't think there's too much to figure out about this world. Just want to upgrade attack. Oh. Second time. Yes. In fact, he was on screen. Hi. Oh, I know that one. Hi. Plus, you probably understand yes.
彼はいつも最初に攻撃するのでとても役に立ちます。
No, no. Oh.
いやいやわら終わるところだったけど、私はブラブラして楽しんでる。練習はとても簡単です。実行はほとんどこの雇用ロックとプッシュフロアだけです。
Oh, expect.
ほとんどの場合、私は RNG の側面を排除しました。
Elim. I spelled right. I must spell right. No, there we go.
ほとんどの場合、RNG の側面を排除しました。ゲームは通常、素早くやろうとするととても楽しいです。30分以内に最初の世界を制覇するのは本当にエキサイティングでした。ゲーム全体を10時間以内にやりたい。物事を理解するのは間違いなく楽しいです。人々は立ち寄って、コミュニティとして働くために楽しく参加しました。現在、各ワールドに45分かかっているので、実行可能かもしれません。
This character, by the way. The only problem is you run out of the magic clock and everything slows down.
いいえ、実際にはすべてのロックを解除しない方が良いです。使用するとレリックをランダムにアップグレードするアイテムがあります。すべての異物は、良い異物がアップグレードされる可能性を減らします。
Finally, that's use.
使用する最大文字のみを使用することをお勧めします。
Huntress. Let me think. Yes. Edge. Passive. Needed. Seems awfully short for that.
ダメージパッシブ効果不要。
Huntress. Uses. Cooldowns.
ハントレスはクールダウンを短縮します。
I think it's minus one room per Huntress.
ハントレスごとにマイナス1部屋。
So it's the best with Blacksmith and Wizard. Those two units.
鍛冶屋と魔法使いがベスト。
Yeah, blacksmith is really good. Pushing further. Hearing further.
鍛冶屋はさらにクリアするのに本当に良いです。
Better survivability.
より良い生存性。
Interests. Boss. I would focus. Now I'm going to listen out, so bear with me. I would focus.
私は集中します。
Wizard.
ウィザード。
Blacksmith.
鍛冶屋。
Actress.
ハントレス。
And Dark.
暗黒鏡。
And has any unit better than Dark Mage.
ファンタズマルクローはどのユニットも暗黒魔導士よりも優れたものにします。
No worries. Knowledge.
知識の共有を楽しんでいます。よいよい。
At the current pace, we would be done with Dimension 4 by roughly 3 hours 30. Which means we're still ahead, but we are slowing down because of the magic clock. Unfortunate. Still. Time for lunch.
昼食の時間にさよならを言わなければならないでしょう。立ち寄ってくれてありがとう。
Anyone watching or watching post, thank you, and see you next time. Yeah.